Hello, welcome back to more Dragon's Dogma. Okay, yeah, it is 1080p 60. I just didn't know if this little preview on the YouTube studio was giving me the full quality or was it reducing quality. Found out, reduces quality to be like lower. Because it is a preview. 360p. I was like, set auto 360p, and I was thinking it might have just been making it 360p. Luckily it wasn't, so that's all good. We should be all good. I've already went in, loaded the game up. I just haven't done anything. This is exactly where I ended up off.
Fine place to collect my thoughts.
What's wrong with the kid?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Boy, kid.
Got something for me?
Look at me. Would you really want to come up to me and like start running circles around me? I look like I kill people. I don't.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned. How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on hill.
You got some leaves sticking through you, buddy.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Huh?
If
I
you've
am
anything
heavy.
edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Gin.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require.
Thieves.
To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmaster.
Oh. Ooh, it's the thief one.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
What if I pay you? I've got like 20, 30,000 gold.
Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my
Oh, because
ultimate
of my
technique.
thieving was leveled up.
Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty.
Legend opus.
Having the original...
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
What else am I meant to?
Is there aught else you'd care? Arthur, I've lived in this village many... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take...
Not by that name.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Don't bring trouble.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
You say that, but I sense no hostility. Whatever's going on here, I don't think they mean us any harm.
There's something extra I've got to find. However, I
Do you know how
don't know
long you'll
what it
be?
is.
I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
It is not
this
our
it?
place to hurry the Arisen.
That was easy. I just missed the jump. Can I? Wait. half of the jumping puzzle. I was wondering if I could use that to reach higher, but I didn't need to. People!
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still,
For a little
he'd
bit.
have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Me thinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's
A
teaching,
bill of arrest.
not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Feels eerie, no one about. What brings you here?
What brings you here?
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Little child?
Got something for me?
Loot? Gold. Pants. Fish.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Did you?
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Did you really search? Feel like you gave up.
It is quiet about it. I could do with a pulse.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Issue with this, that's all the way out here. But I didn't see a rift stone.
This is the end course. Nothing's free in this world.
Hmm. Dodgers. Do wonder what that's like.
Do stop by again.
A mystic spear hand. What a marvelous vocation.
This is course. Nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Wait. That's an inn.
This is course. Nothing's free in this world.
Got storage. Bow can go, those can go. Can go. How is that hood twice the weight of this helmet? That can go. Those can go, the tights are better.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares?
After depositing all of those, Gotten that. Gotten those. Got those. Just need to be in the house for a week. Have to travel back there every now and then. Who's the mysterious figure? Guess we go back there. I can ferry.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
It's been a couple of days.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurian just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends...
Oi! What are you doing standing about when there's...
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of.
Is that right? Then I expect you did it once afore, eh? Only natural.
My apologies for the chief, yet he speaks truly. We haven't prayed. Cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one.
Most where the Saurians? Fire's fury sharply evaded his fist mode.
There's this other one.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue. You're more than a friend to Har Village, sir. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just said there can be no doubt. He's the one who
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after...
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned... We mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and I do hope you shall visit us again.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be alright.
To linger here.
Might travel back up to Melv. While also looking around. It's a dragon! funny. Just got sat on. Landed on.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. Let us ponder how best to proceed.
There, master! Trade!
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
Fire must be put out near our comrade birds. I'm saved. Thank you, Risen. No harm shall come.
This? What focus? A moment of indecision may spell our doom. Really? Now?
Might have been good.
Element, power your strikes. At your direct disposal.
Careful now. This boat may allies of us all.
I shall suffer such defense. We are our master's myrmidons and no others.
Understood.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy. Down the flame, it is too late.
Nah, we need to rest. I need to. If it's still there after I do a rest, maybe. I just need to do a little sleep. Oi.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There's their camp.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so. If you're here to buy. Many thanks, sir. Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought.
Guess my food is off. Are you still up here, Sir Drake? No.
I grant you fire's blaze. As well. Focus your strength, Arisen!
It's worth thinking. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us to seize the bearer's ill will. One cannot be too careful.
Go on, run!
Dispose of! No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. I cannot fault your prowess. I can do no less in service of the
To your side.
Is it only the charged one that it does?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Oh, it's a troll.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Trade. This road has an alarming numbers related to seams.
It's a tendency to be mighty. So, do so. Would be to court danger.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might want to sell more of these things.
This battle
got these.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Couple ogres. Is that a good old ogre? We head up this way. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. I was about to start smashing. But those are enemies.
You weren't expecting mercy?
This bodes ill.
Wolves draw near!
This bow will recoil from flame.
I grant you roaring flame. That's enough. If this is where I fall.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Once more!
Oh, a level. Right, that's where we got that quest done.
This are generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that. Douglas,
That was certainly very hard. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm to come.
I don't know about this mystic. So as long as it's flinching, you can hurl.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I made a wrong turn. Harpies.
Another statue? Mayhap will yield us all to view. Planning it would like clear a picture of our environment. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Point right there.
Use ice bitter grip to chill our foes to the bone.
Goblins, master!
One cannot be too careful.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
It is kind of fun just eating.
So close a call offers no
Enemies.
solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
I grant you fire faith.
What hit me?
Magic, miraculous, poison!
Okay, that's kind of fun.
I've a thought to share myself. The pawns in this party are willing all.
And yet no two of us are willing. Well done!
Tossing at our other foes.
Let my magic spawn you an elemental wound.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
200. So basically right there, look. But here, and it's just there. Where did you come
He thinks
from?
we can move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
I can't pick it up. What? That magic is a little bit less what I wanted.
I will protect you. Most impressive, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Outstanding. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
At once, Master.
Ooh, money. There's a camp up there. I guess I might catch that ox cart back. Hopefully it's still here. I don't think it is. Yeah, it looks like it's gone. That ain't no ox cart. Why is there... Oh.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to we fight. To arms. Done? One of us is keep left. I'm right. I said right.
This calls for a curative.
Prepare yourself!
Fucking sat on me.
We find an opportunity to retreat. I said we take it. 'Tis hard for cowardice. We've no hope of victory.
I'll look forward to the day.
This group has quite the temper.
I do not use their rage to our advantage. Done?
Yeah, I don't know about this,
I shall see to it this does not happen again. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. I grant you roaring flame.
Griffin. I hope the dead bodies don't bring it here. I keep forgetting to
Hope you weren't
teleport.
expecting mercy. Good seeing our foe has lost their vim.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
This foe is nigh unstoppable if it is lost. We must
I can safely, and will overwhelm our foe with our combined
Focus your strength, Arisen.
I've got it.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could...
Well done, Master.
Can't pick him up. I'm sad you can't pick up a lot of stuff. Pick up those.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
Oh, do it.
Harpies descend! This bow will recoil from flame! Will empower you with elemental magic!
He'd be dead. That wasn't the village I was meant to go to, it was just put next to it.
Nicely done. Think nothing of it. Aptly said. You have my protection.
Literally what I'm meant to do. I'm meant to do that, then A. But that and A just doesn't do anything.
Go on, take it. I'll not take no...
Can't undo gold,
Oh, you,
don't
Master.
mind.
I'd not leave this unread. Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Up there. But that's what they kept pointing at, saying, look at the statue.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Meow.
I'll go and open the chest.
How do we get up?
The day grows
Goblins.
darker with our every step. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Oh, is it because the range is so low?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find use for it.
This should be of use.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
Sometimes just fly. So grab this chest. Probably get back, hand in a bunch of quests. Well, sleep first, hand in a bunch of quests. Then head to Mel's. See if a dragon has gotten that. Unload my storage because so slow.
Approaching the capital always sets the mind at ease.
One can only withstand the perils of the open road for so long.
You have my support.
You have my support. Oh, now we're in.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Let me.
After you, Arisen.
Don't need to sleep there. But I remember where the house is.
Say, have you business with the guild, sir?
It just sucks. Maybe. Ooh. Oh my god. We need that. Oh, I would like to use that. But you get no experience or kill. We'll grab that. Upgraded form. If that didn't like do the no experience drops, would be great.
Should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Tis a relief to be home. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
7,000 seemed good enough. I'm just eating, so I am taking a little bit longer than I would normally. Search through everything.
Dull days for us are a sign. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Clean and tidy? What else needs doing?
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Stands on end. I've no desire to live this way any longer.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Would that someone would spare me this agony.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no fool, can I?
So tight. I can get just about anywhere. The old days, but no sign.
We'll pick up everything anyway. Everything that we'll need.
I can't take it anymore.
I'd sooner stay out.
Wish someone had put me out my misery.
Yasmite and gold. Two gold. Free miasmite. Then go down there. It's like immediate left. Oh. Hello, child.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Wouldn't say no to a 9.
You?
Boy, you risen. Have you found any gold ore yet?
Wow! This'll be... Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be... Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can. I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. Would you... Oh, I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can...
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
Is easily. I spend my days in quiet reflection.
You?
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Ah, but in place of only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who... Yet, at times, 'tis not... Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now, by chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, so, he was put into our care.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him. But to be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that after all. There is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you?
Well, the biggest issue is this door through here. Sounds like a ghost, a ghoul, a zombie, evil.
I spend my days in quiet reflection. Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement. Should his condition... That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At time, which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of... And yet...
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that... And none save the abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing? You've my thanks. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you see, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, so I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
I suppose 'tis so.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Not a bad idea.
Wonder if not.
Tis my duty to devote my life. I wish life was nothing but the good bits.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks. Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the... Pleasure doing business.
It'd be now, if ever, that stuff would be going on, right?
What now?
Still not to come.
Medicine?
Medicine now!
Oh, someone help me. Oh.
We found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Splendid.
That wasn't zombies or ghouls or whatever, it was literal sick people.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths.
Tell me you haven't got any.
Elena? Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker. In the end, I survived. But methinks I was one of the lucky. And once, I saw her. The Abbess. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her. You'd think 'twere medicine. But I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
No one had bothered with a wretch like me.
Time to see what she was off to do.
I'd sooner stay out.
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's a—
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we?
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be see.
Lord Phasus. 'Tis a name of great import. Of that I'm certain.
That's odd.
Stay away from me.
Stay away from me.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
I sleep on my woes.
As I recall, the two shared a few whispered words.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all. Can't say as I missed that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
So dull when there's nothing doing.
Still not come.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddle. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safe. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am. You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found what? You found a medicine do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw afore coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Ratcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
'Tis as you...
That's far away.
They...
We'll go back to Melv first. Not there. Through here.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by... At least I go knowing I fought to the best of... You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. 'Tis a pity we must part. Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain an unexpected reunion.
leave. So having a ranger would be good. That one.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. Are you fit to travel? Then let...
Okay, the north way.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Straight.
You arisen?
Here's the way to Melv. This is the ox cart.
What to do, Biggs? Got to try and stay away. I'm ready.
This won't do.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
What should I get up to today?
Time to go traveling. See what's happening up at Melv again.
Off we trot.
Crowds can be troublesome.
I'll gladly
Best be on
stay
my
a
guard.
while.
We made it. Safely.
Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Ho there!
E'er since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee.
Casualties?
The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your...
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom? With yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
Of course she
I'm
has.
quite sure the consul.
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason!
What? I intended nothing of the—
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform—
Well, look who it is, a traitor. Called Martin.
You came to see me. Forgive. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Whew. Dodged the bullet there.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone?
Aye, that's the long and short.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will serve. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say.
Ah, there you
What
are.
a
There's aught I
prick.
would ask of you. It concerns... You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont again. As for where she went, it would be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen...
Well met, sir.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine air.
These old bones can hardly keep.
Time to be heading.
This ox... I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
Hail!
It falls on me to resolve this.
I'll take the knife.
No more free housing. Maybe.
All my days were so tranquil.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed my... You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, and that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you. Well, friend, What say you? Much
20,000?
obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal.
I'll gather this.
Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope...
It's not that expensive.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brant. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know... person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that that alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
We have been entrusted with it.
There is much we ought to tend to. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then but of course. I surmise a clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the... Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man... And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course.
So, the false...
There is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget that...
What was that I just got? Dragon's Gaze. If you use the item known as Dragon's Gaze, make certain shards will be displayed by it. However, at the number and location of the shards that can be found will change over time. So it's basically just a find button.
Might as well take a look while you're here. As soon as my ship starts...
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Hold out. Someone comes to relieve me.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Fine. Let's go. Watch as the griffin comes.
We have found a material.
There was no griffin.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. An ox...
When's the true peace, I wonder?
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite was stolen from me while I was delivering it. And if Master Everard should find out, it's no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the jade. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel, unless you were to find it for me.
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Oh, it's not a bingo quest either. Hello.
Greetings, sir. And we see a great many customers given our location.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth.
Oh, it's this.
Self. Aught I can help with.
That'll come in use. I get that because grants access to a forgotten spell. Pretty cool. May as well get that as well. Well, I didn't
On
want
the
to.
transference of souls is not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite orb is safely... in hand.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not in times past 'twas safe enough a night. When the monster, since a few days past, skeletons and... It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and make...
Okay. And that's not even a quest, that's just a... Hey, look out for that.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Hello?
Feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Is it up?
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
It is, but...
There are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. particularly near the border. Do come again?
Pretty alright with what I've got.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by...
What?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being...
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my... The soldiers won't do aught. Concern it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? Do you truly mean... If you return him to me, I will be...
Let us speak.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? You tell me. In your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter... He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city, and if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb? Very well. Pray...
Where are you? Going.
Some of us. What am I?
Could it be aught before? If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward.
How might I aid you, sir?
The flowers, from what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light. Isn't that unusual?
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph. On the eastern, he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest. He would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I turned, I charged to his aid. But poor lad, pray help him if you can.
There you are! Pray, tell me. Fie, if Master Everard finds out what I...
Not sure I can handle this.
I only work when I found...
You'll never believe this, but the other... Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be mayhap my eyes...
Have a gander at my wares. Hope to see you again ere long.
Didn't I get enough clues just then?
Must hold out.
Where are you going?
Not let myself get distracted. How might I aid you, sir?
Should you spot clearing the high road, but our hands are...
There are quite a few bit strange, that. Mayhap you've seen them. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mine.
Poor Rog. He truly... And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way off and put them up. I still recall his smile when he told me, oh, Rog, well, I...
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
This funny side path.
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
The field of battle is what against our fellows, but that's not making it down easier to bear.
I suppose it is so. The fire must be put out to hear our comrade burns. I'll save you, if you would. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that. We've done this soon enough.
Outstanding.
Level up.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
There's
Take
more
each trial
harpies.
as it comes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Where's the boy?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Where's the boy? I see wolves.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
I see no merit in hunting down such ravens.
I'm coming, Master!
A measure of haste would not go amiss. Magics are at your disposal.
So now that's bullshit.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such strategy.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
We cannot break it from this side.
Let me just go back. Okay, doesn't let me go back.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look. Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
What did the guy say? Oh, there were wolves over there.
There. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
An ogre is upon us! We ought to proceed with caution. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Like, it doesn't make any sense. This is a bit too convoluted for a path.
Foe in sight.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
I see, so that's how some quests work.
a moment. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrill.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
No sense letting that one gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
We want to remove that slime, and soon. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
I'm coming, Master!
The Arisen is in your charge!
I think... What's going on? I remember. But you saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe... How did you know where I was? I suppose he must... If it's all the same to you, sir, I think...
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
If I give you, and then come on, kid.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Now there's a thought.
No, I've got you. fucking kid struggling to get out. All I'm doing is trying to carry him faster. Because look, now we have to fight a fucking troll. Probably.
One of us has been doused in fire! Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
It is as you say.
I feel like the whole standing on enemies part is like one of the coolest.
Skeletons, master!
Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe.
It's a bit early to be thanking.
where their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I think right.
We must rally. Anything would only play to the enemy's advantage. It felt unfeasible when it was lost. Don't waste this chance. Press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood. You'll want to remove that spell, and soon.
You're not meant to regret this. Let the elements empower your strikes.
No harm shall come to you. Open your eyes.
Never regret. You have our wings.
Heavy attacks will serve us well.
What are we waiting for? Magic's right at disposal.
The product of heedlessness.
help me. Is anyone else available?
He's the fucking tornado.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood.
Oh, we got a star.
Well done, Master.
Oh, just off. And it's fire. Oh, time to get back.
Ah, oxen.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
What the?
Then I shall
We
remain
out.
by your side.
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves.
Oh, the
Risky still a moment.
zombies. Run, boy. Boy. Run, there's ghouls and stuff. And there's a scary guy. Come on, boy. Almost there. Skeleton.
Well, we may not die in battle, but it's a far cry from being invincible.
That thing's still chasing apparently.
Besting at the likes of you. I am ashamed.
Boy.
It's this way.
This kid is something special.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Is that... It is!
That I have. And 'tis all thanks to this.
Truly! And we owe you a great debt, sir. Hurry along to your grandfather now, Raj.
I will.
Come on, kid. You don't know how to walk. Oh my. Come on, I murdered the guy.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Stop by again soon.
Got to keep it together.
I don't want a kid following me. I think because I dropped him so hard, it bugged the quest.
Got to keep it together.
Raj?
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of so...
Very sorry, grandfather.
And you. Words alone, pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a... Thank you, sir.
Thank you for
That was certainly worthwhile.
We have achieved our objective.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Long as I live, I shall long as I...
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Pretty sure there's nothing I need at the vocation. I haven't leveled up the vocation. Just leveled up character level. I hate this place. Already up.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. Do come again.
Treat us to a roast just about anyway.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
I need to go up. Probably the pathway that just basically leads up.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run... Interesting. Well, you certainly piqued my... Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it.
Guess I... See about that.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray, hope to see you again.
Greeting. We see a great many customers. Many thanks.
I don't know, they're not in there.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
That's where I'm going. Please, nothing. We're being attacked. No.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace.
Goblins, master!
I cannot be too careful.
We were.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Home.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh, it's the house icon. That's easy enough to find.
shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to...
That away. That away.
On.
You! Huh. This looks like trouble.
Why are you sprinting?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
You! You! My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet. What? Can't you think of a reason? Let's just say there are some who don't want you I was to report on your comings and going, but I suppose that job's over. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any... Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there?
Whoa! I'll gladly stay a while.
I thought I could get more information out of him by doing that. No.
Cut that out!
Not much going on.
would taste twice as fine here.
I've my bag for someone else. I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Nah. Potter guy.
I have no issue falling asleep. 'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Feeling rested, I trust?
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Leave off!
Are you...
Oh! What a fool I was to think I could survive this.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strength, do not forget that we work to serve.
A crime committed here.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then. If aught catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount.
There's a ladder here.
Welcome and well met.
Seems like a key item, so may as well
Think
grab
I've
it.
forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy.
Always a pleasure.
Dead on my feet.
this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just... Oh, thank you, Arisen.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
It's no great shock to me.
I don't mind and marry a coin to show for it.
Dirt, sweat, and toil. Each day more the same.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Oh, pray excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll... might we continue this conversation? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter.
Weird.
Follow me, if you would.
The rules at your neck. Time to be heading. I'm more puzzled than I know how to spend.
We have found a material.
Different comment.
Oh, you came, sir. I forget myself. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you She is the spitting image of my young master, yes. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a
Diana! Would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master,
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid!
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl.
It's Daphne.
Someone do aught about this?
All this hustle and bustle as we might could use welcome.
That's something.
I don't like year's crops aren't faring
I want to
so
go
well.
home.
May the heavens protect you.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again. You wanted to ask me? So, this noble boy wants me? I mean, I don't know that. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not...
Now to walk up these stairs. I don't know how far you're allowed to go from the escort.
At least here I can let down my hair. Oh wait, another area.
Time to be heading.
Look, young master.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, Will you dress her and instruct?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch it. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melv seems... And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be bright.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparation.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. In that...
The lands around... 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative?
You know, the roads around Melv are... I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you.
Well then, I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my... I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
I don't have a mishap and I.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
I don't find any turns.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
Got ogre. Methinks I got to find a Cyclops.
Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
I've a terrible itch.
I wonder if there's any easy work.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Now that's a crowd and a half.
Too bad you can't say, oh, I'll go with ya.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It falls on me to resolve this. If I could,
Cyclops.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Bandit.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
I'll run around up here. Explored a lot up here.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
You just going back to the town.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought.
Oh. Almost. Cheeky.
Speaking of which, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Hello?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
What?
Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within.
Lest we don't work ourselves into a dither. After all, there might be naught to find.
We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
So that's how you stop. They stop you from cheesing it. You should. Well, yeah, you can fly, so it would make sense.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Goblins, Master! Careful now. Nicely done. Think nothing of it.
Level up. How much to another level now? Oh. So. No, that's like back where we started. That's not anywhere. Pretty much done most of this area. Just need to do it from there. Okay, not just ferry stone and then walk out from the north.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well, men, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long... You know where to find. This inspires naught but...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
Right, it was.
Can't put a price on this.
Yeah.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
Spell hold.
To assist you. Always a pleasure.
Welcome.
Well met, sir. Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
I fancy a
Be right back. Just gotta do something for a little bit. I'm back. Guess we just head up.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Here we go again.
Drawing the enemies.
I've got it pinned. We'll have a hard time spitting the skull fluid at us now.
I made that.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I suppose 'tis so. We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
So if we go over here, go south.
It is pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
This maze of trees offers ample advantage to rogues and bandits.
Right you are.
Seems your luck's run out.
I shan't let them bomb.
And I might just let you live.
My magics are at your disposal.
My my magics. Oh, nice.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I don't need any arrows.
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I'm trying to look for Cyclops. I don't find Cyclops.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
I do kind of just want the yeet skill to just send them.
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
We've got goblins! We ought to proceed with caution.
You'll not live to regret this!
Okay, these are just... I'm glad you're not what I thought you were.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
What? Rift stone. There's a summoning one.
Loath as I am to admit it.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I need Cyclops.
I'll save you! Your aid is appreciated. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Oh well, colour me surprised.
What's down here?
'Tis our first time in this place. We would do well to be wary.
If any creature dares ambush us, I shall be ready for them.
Undead. Cannot see anything.
We make them rue their own impatience. Fight! To arms! Very well. I must. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
A wake stone arisen. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
It's not an item to be used lightly. We ought to keep it safe. Let your lord present himself.
I cannot fault Farah.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Well said.
Let the elements empower your strike.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. We've found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
You mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
It's no good to
A
me.
worthy accomplishment. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I suppose 'tis so.
Right, there was a Cyclops here before, one time. Oh, a level up in this.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I have any idea.
That was a bit strange.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Did he respawn? Nope.
It is a narrow crossing, but no matter. We need only put one foot in front of the other.
Be on your guard. It'll be just our luck to meet an ambush here.
Right you are. campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us? Do it. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Let us see what you're made of.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the scene.
Right you are.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Only real up there. Slide.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. We cannot let down our guard, even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Ah yes, now I see.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Arisen. Keep on like that.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Oh, is that what I'm after? It's a troll. It's always a troll.
That was well fought.
Why is it a troll?
There's
Come
no
on,
one standing
Cyclops.
who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I just need a Cyclops.
Come on, don't drag this out. Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you
By your leave.
Right.
Where the warriors? Fire won't do much good here. Let's try it. The arisen have been killed.
Many thanks. I hope this serves to convey...
A stupid Cyclops.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I suppose we'll just have to go where we're bid. Good thing we're used to thinking on our feet.
You got it?
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Let the elements empower your strikes!
Climb up.
What's your nerve, Adrian?
IQ and that was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable.
Over here, if you please.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
On the ground.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Oh, we found one.
Thank you. I'm overjoyed to have the detailed task force to set for me.
Aptly said.
There we go, I got what I needed.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
This maze of trees offers ample advantage to rogues and bandits.
You have my support. Warriors! There! Fire's fury sharply evaded this distance.
I brought you, Isaac. Right. Magic's at your disposal.
Is there anything else? Obvious.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! Not bad.
around.
More harpies.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the
Oi.
rift. May I show you to its location? Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I suppose we ought to make for our destination.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
One of our number is unconscious. This spell will empower you with elemental magic. On my way. Amazing challenge if I ever saw one.
Huh?
This will be over in moments.
Right you are.
Where you going?
This ox cart's I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
Some of us get close.
Pray, follow me. We're here, Master.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Oh, that's multiple.
Look, Master. Our place.
I shall not fail you. When Tard, be sure to avoid them in vain.
Seeing him just get launched off.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack. I'd gladly see you where I find you. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. I knew you would prevail, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Mad!
Staggered.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Magics are at your disposal!
Well. Feels like I've seen most things.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Have you business with the guild, sir?
New skill. I don't know.
I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
There's a
don't
ladder
need to
here.
sleep.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Right, so some decent sleep or a comfy bedroll.
'Twas a fascinating tale, those soldiers outside.
Apologies.
It's not going yet.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Ox carts make for relatively.
This ox cart's bound for the. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Some of
does
us
my
get
watch
complacent.
end?
Oh, we made it.
That's not at the expense of my future.
Interested in my wares?
Leaning for I'm too tired.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its uses, though I'm sure we'll think of something.
Someone might pay good coin for it, either because they seek a forgery or because they believe it to be authentic.
Who do I give the good one and who do I give the bad one?
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? To be plain, 'tis more poison than... It has the potential to heal one's ailment, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which is worse still. It has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its... I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Need anything? No shortage of easy.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Now this is a conundrum.
Slim pickings of late.
Why?
In my touch.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'm dead tired.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Need anything?
I kill for some decent sleep or a comfy bedroll.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Time to hit the sack.
I always draw the short
Deep in
straw.
my cups of tears.
Always another errand.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
As if I don't have enough to deal with.
Oh, I'd kick just about anywhere right now. Suppose I'm tired.
Well met, son.
Barely
How
slapped the
might
wink.
I be of service?
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog. Need anything?
Always another. Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventure someday.
Oh, I kill for some decent sleep. Anywhere or a comfy bedroll.
Fancy a look at my wares?
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor. Need anything?
How'd I end up here?
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Slim pickings of late.
Is that a scratch?
Am I losing my touch?
Polished it this morning.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Need anything?
As if I don't have enough to deal with.
Why? Peruse at your leisure,
Tired,
sir.
nobleman, son.
I've barely slept a wink.
Always another errand to see to.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Got work needs doing.
But damn near enough of wasting.
Time to hit the sack. And deep in my cups of tis.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Fancy a look at
What do I choose? Who do I choose? Who do I want to have the good one?
Here, eh?
Let them try and stop me.
Oh, I'd kick just about anywhere right now.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Surely I know the
Only fools and urchins boast of their kind.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Pray, take this. A note isn't right. I'd best get going. Sir, though we may
I hope Sir Offal shall lead a life free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
You fond of those eyes?
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye. Follow my lead.
Whoa. That's not working.
What am I to do? Wonder what's going on.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Might go and see.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate. What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me. You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold, all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a full... Heavens fend! That's more than I can refuse. Very well, I'll...
That's a lot of money to spend, though.
He ought to be finished by now. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This, my partners shall be most You have certainly earned your reward, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again.
With this, Sir Offal can buy his freedom. But part of me is shamed for the disservice we have done Sir Everard. I've not the words for this conclusion. I lack information pertinent to this task.
Ulrika, where would she be? Guess I'll go back to Melv. Search the house. So I'll go back and those two in. Gonna go to Melv, find out that. Come back, finish the story quest.
Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I'm not taking...
Oh, of course you're not taking anyone.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
What am I supposed to do about it? Must be ready to give the signal.
What work needs doing?
Suppose I better get to work.
Gotta be somewhere to make some good cooking.
Time to do as I please. Let 'em try to stop.
Some sleep. Or a comfy bedroll. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Off to go see the half-dead guy.
Even the grave.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow. Must have taken a wrong turn. Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. Not even family. No need to worry, though. The abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him. This is a place of prayer. The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
I need it.
A moment's prayer.
Do I need to wait until night?
I wish life was nothing but the good
sets my walking to Paris unprepared. I'm off.
Well met. This here's... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Pleasure doing business.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more...
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet.
What would you of me?
Well met. This here... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good... Many thanks.
Look, it's not a timed quest.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I fear I must...
I fear I've much...
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
Is there aught I can help? Oh, if you're looking... He's not allowed visitors. No need to worry. Is there... Oh, he's not allowed visitors. No need to worry.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
I fear I've much to attend.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting and reaping.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
What else am I meant to be looking for? Aren't we done?
Can't we make our own? Isn't there anything to do round here?
I've no desire to live this way any longer.
If I stay here, I'm in for a fight.
True faith must come from the spirit.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
If I stay here, I'm in for a fight.
True faith must come from the spirit.
dead tired.
Is she even here?
I spend my days in quiet.
What are you doing?
Unhand me this.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for...
What business have you
Hmm. My cape. Is a bit funny.
got to keep moving.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminent... If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its... And 'twould wound my pride to have... If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, the man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly...
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Batal.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. Ah, I almost...
The lands around... It is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that...
Poison and drowsiness.
I hear the safest way to get to Melv is to carry something that...
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. Ah, I almost...
Is that poison?
Good to see you, Master.
So tight. I can get just about anywhere.
Raining. We'll have an early something fun to do.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look.
Guess not. Let's just pick that and the other one.
While you're here, eh? Many thanks. Well, take a look while you're here.
The rules at your leisure.
Guess we just give him those three.
Lots to do.
No other things that I can think of have like both. So just do one of each and then
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you
Poison,
suggest?
Sleep. And I.
My thanks. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray...
Mind the predicament.
'Tis quiet about.
I've more time than I know how to spend. I've more time than I know how to spend.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue... I only hope Mother will be...
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no. They're quite real. Rather rare, though. And particularly to Melv. I'm surprised...
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress...
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen, and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in— Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
That was not... 'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. What was that all about?
What's going on?
Doesn't seem right, this.
Follow me, if you would.
I'm afraid not.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that. Seems you won't be swayed.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Yoink.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
To think the lady were all the nobles so kind. I can't wait to tell everybody at the
Well, that's far, far away. It'll be after I deal with this main quest. At least this part.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Time to make it night.
Here we are.
Do you know how long you'll... You are the Arisen.
Follow me!
Even the best of us has its limits, I suppose.
I could forget. A place for everyone.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as quiet about.
What to do?
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I need to get to the second floor.
What am I supposed to do about it?
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, it happened just yesterday, in fact.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say.
It's not as if we let thieves wander around the palace, eh?
As it
I can't dodge.
Throw the blackguard! You're not to be trifled with!
Playing thief makes so much of that easier.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, it happened just yesterday, in fact. Put me in the right state when I saw the door unguarded. Still, I suppose there's not much to worry about. It's not as if we let thieves wander around the palace, eh? Well,
Just about anywhere. Couldn't hurt to put my feet at the moment.
That's such peace.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private...
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
I've got to stop and do something. I'm back.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chamber.
Surely none more important than this. I speak...
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the present.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace.
Huh.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner. Lots to do, and precious
Wonder why.
Not at the expense of my duty.
Job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
You have my support. Now to report to Captain Brandt. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Do you? Feel like everybody does.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a true I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode, though the political situation is stable at present. Much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent
Money
Disa appears to be working in
and
concert with
ring.
this phaser's fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured. As to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answer. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray.
So the agent was of Batal after all. Tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you.
Now I only got that left. So that's the end. Can't do that. I don't know about that. And that needs money.
It seemed
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as... So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. I suspect this is some ploy of the Queen Regent and her ilk to lay claim to the village territory. However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance she has fled somewhere outside of Disa's reach. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? So the act, however, I've heard it may well be that... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we will...
There's Melv. Could try and go all the way up there. There was something saying about north.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Take me to Melv.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their...
It's a troll. Oh yeah.
Douse the flames before it is too late. I will protect you.
I brought you, I said Christ. Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Let's just go.
It is a foe worthy of caution. More to save our best will do. Perhaps.
Whoever just led it that way should just go and die.
Push yourself.
No one can defend themselves with rackets like this.
Whatever guy ran off the other way. He's like one of the worst people that I have ever met.
Stand strong!
We're still in the... My magics are at your disposal!
We'll pull through yet.
Now that's over with.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I'm not taking any passengers.
Yeah, you're not. Got a bit of a run to go.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
The stupid lightning magic.
You'll not get past me!
I shan't let you on. Well fought, Arisen.
Not like that! We'll be done soon enough!
Outstanding.
Use Ice's bitter grip to chill our foes to the bone.
You up with your knife!
the Mystic Spear character has a very funny skill. He's got a yeet skill. Nice. Yeah, it actually has a full-on yeet smaller enemies
It's taking
skill.
every ounce of my strength just to remain
You
standing.
don't get the experience or
Will
drop
this
from
march
them. That's
never
how
end?
much of a yeet it
I
is.
fear
It
for our
just
chances if we were to be set upon now.
they're gone.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I've noticed my lantern like almost never runs out. I've not had to change it.
Another battle? With nary a moment to think. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
Oh, my pawn's almost vocation level 10.
Could have sworn the blighter went this way.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
What should I get up to today?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
My peace of mind. I can only hope she remains safe and that the Queen Regent's.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
Time to be heading home.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Not bad. I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Happy to be said.
Hopefully there's something up here.
Goblins approach!
Careful now.
It's a very long way. Is it a got a wizard hat? Ooh, level 8.
'Twas a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Considering the might of our combined experience.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Too slow.
Cave.
Any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
More foes! Scared me on my own!
Greenish slime.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Thought it was still alive, but my NPCs weren't attacking.
Turns blue and cold.
Feast your eyes on this!
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. One of us has been drenched!
You'll not live to regret this!
I lack information pertinent to this task.
Copper
Consider hiring a
and
pawn better
slime.
apprised of such matters. Oh, well spotted. Indeed.
What are you?
Good on you for being so observant.
We've got choppers! Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Oh, that's only works to its advantage.
'Twas a glorious success.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
This is... rather thrilling. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
We need a lot of money.
don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Oh, it's all rebuilt.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that as Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back. Can you truly say this decision benefits your...
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider!
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must need. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
Welcome to Browse. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Wizard hat.
Glad to be of service.
Give you punch on those.
Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within.
Renting through is fine.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory.
Thought I cleared all of this.
Odometer.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. That's incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable.
I've got it pinned. We'll have a heart spitting stop blue at us now.
I'm guessing we're going through here.
Not be swayed.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
Am I imagining things? Or has this place changed since last we saw it?
should be fine, right?
I'm saved.
She's
Thank
back.
you.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
We'll manage. Whatever comes, we always do, don't we?
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I insist that I will go forth from this village with my head held high. Glad
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be...
After you left, we who remain discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learned that lesson well after the dragon chased us from... Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people.
Aye. If that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I...
Let's see.
Time to go home and write down the days.
Am I shedding? Must be my way to Dogma as it shares secret.
think I would meet you here. I cannot return to Malv. Not till my name is cleared. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend... Pray. Give my regards to everyone back.
We'll be right back. I'm back.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I suppose 'tis so.
The dragon is here again. Oh, the Drake.
That's a drake if I ever saw one.
Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this one. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
It flew away.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall
Level up.
Thank you. A token of my appreciation.
Money.
"'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside."
Fierce fire's fury.
I'll be eating a bit more. So I won't be really playing all that much. Well, at all. pretty big map, even though like that is pretty much water. That's land. That's land. Don't know. Yeah, I'll just be here eating while I yeah, just eating. I'm back. Hello.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur
I made a
us into
Drake
the next.
flee, so I feel I'm pretty good.
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The roads are hardly safe.
Yeah, just outside. Looks like a guaranteed spawn.
I knew you would fail.
Wait, no,
I dare
it
say,
wasn't the mill
the
spawn.
Arisen could have defeated this
It
lot
was-
without us.
Outside of Harve village. Harve.
Outstanding.
Yeah, that dragon one. That Melv is like a quest one.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Still find my pawn really weird. Has she been throwing enemies on yours? Like physically picking them up and throwing? It's happened to both me and Michael. So my mage is all about using magic, and then every now and then, gotta pick them up and throw them. Might change to Archer Mage soon. The Archmage, the sorcerer. It's Archmage staff. Because she's at level 8 in mage. No, I still haven't found that. You have to find them.
Tremendous work.
Want a hint on
is
where to
beyond any
get
foe.
the Mystic Spear? Because you can get it right now. It is in Melv village. Yeah, you've got to find a... Look for a guy with a spear that kind of looks like the weapon. Because that's where I got it, and I'm pretty sure it's like meant to be a guaranteed, like he's meant to be there. Because he talked about this class being specialized for killing dragons. I will say, you pretty much have no, it's a bit rough at the start. Yeah. He's starting ones.
On another note, the Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women, and yet no two of us are the same. Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I
Oh,
cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Cyclops, troll, probably ogre. Troll. So I just heard like noises.
Magnus, alright,
And
let's go.
something.
Arm safe. Your aid is appreciated.
I like that I can just stand on the arm. I don't have to grab onto them. If you like grab onto them and stand on top, so like gravity just you're like it's basically the footing. You just stand on it. So the bigger ones like Cyclops and all that, you can just stand on their heads and just attack. Really good for damage. Do you have the quest to go into the jail and speak to a person? Yeah. Is that what you're trying to do? So I wasn't fucked up. It wasn't just because I pulled out my weapon accidentally. I have to get Michael to it. Just to let you know, they fucking hate you now, and they will not, every time they see you, they will try to murder you. Just as long as you're inside the little prison jail. But they do bring, like, if the people up above hear you fighting, they do come down. So... yeah, I was stuck on that for a little bit because I thought I just didn't know what I was doing. They kept attacking. Yep. By the way, that doesn't fix it. I bribed them to get out because that should be set me to like all good. Nah. They still hated me when I went in there. So if that happens to you, then yeah. Michael's the only one who hasn't done it yet, I think. So we need to get him to... it's in like a chest. So you have to either bribe or find some other way out.
One of us has been doused in slime.
So what I had to do is I had to run in there, open up those jail cells, talk to the guy.
Why do you not use their rage to our advantage?
I must. Because it could be extra. It can be extra. Depending on what else you've done. Who the fuck did you talk to?
Poppy's faster! Flame is its weakness!
Yeah, he's in the cell in the bed, on the bed.
Most impressive, Master. Keep on like that! We'll be done here soon enough!
That was certainly worthwhile.
Also, yeah, pay attention to dialogue.
This cell will empower you with elemental magic!
Some of the
You'll
quests
want
are
to
like,
remove that slime, and soon.
if you don't follow the hints that have been said, you just like doing it. He was in the first jail cell on the right when you enter for me. You might need to do another quest.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer
Yeah,
is
it
miserable
auto saves
for all
real
their toil.
fast.
How
Like,
are we to get through
every
this
time you start a fight, pretty much, it auto saves. Like when a monster spawns in, it like auto saves or something like that, I think. Yeah, though, at the very far back. Leads to the slums.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every... I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his way. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master. And should my story entertain you?
I know where he is in my world, so I can see what he looks like. Possibly.
To this tale of a giant who touches the sky.
And there's no actual sneaking. You just walk or run. Yeah, that. Yeah, I don't know how good it is.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
They are permanent killed enemies.
One of us has been doused in slime!
They don't respawn. You'd never know.
With the aid of
He's a black
Kendrick
guy.
and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I find it was a royal library that was
pretty
sealed off by
strong.
a sovereign of in a bid to pass the throne on to his own. Alas, 'twould seem that, yet 'tis clear it's what can we learn from this?
Yeah, more come from above as well.
Fine timing. My time in that tenebrous... I stare at the page. Alas, as I recall, though as I hear, should you happen to... What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your prey. Infiltrate the venue and find the store. My spectacles are in your hands. At least I pray...
The pawns are killing spiders, getting 10 experience.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today. Supper and a night's rest is all I need. Even I know when to shut my trap.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
We shall await you here, Master.
Weight of my duties is like to flatten meditation.
Take their eyes off me.
Oh! What brings you here?
You can't just want...
Nary a new face in sight. Why do I know? Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Is there aught you recall?
Ah, so this is where I get the clothes from.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
fine place to
Life
collect
may
my
have
needs.
circumstantial,
Or is
but
all
try
we
to
do
entertain.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Tis quiet about. Wish I could slow down. These bones, the services we provide are worth every coin.
Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you.
This place is very true.
What's
Oh,
to be done about welcome, sir.
Got to dust the windows, mop the floors.
Sky always puts me in a content.
Always a fresh breeze blowing.
Oh dear.
The latest tidings was a tragedy to those. I thought to myself, and indeed, still, that I...
This is one step too far.
Yeah.
No,
I don't think
that's
you meant
not happening.
I don't think you meant to kill anyone.
Can't remember the last time I had a
I'm
problem.
not sure what to do about that.
Always sets me to think.
The stories I've heard turn rabbits pink.
Should you wish to ply me for information, you will first have to earn my trust. What a delightful breeze.
My whiskers are looking a tad crooked.
Slow down.
Could
Bones
use a
can't
bit
keep
of
up.
excitement in my life.
Whatever am I to do?
Whatever's to be done.
Looking for some company, are we?
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
I quite like it.
This is where
I grew time that I know how to swim.
Time to find me a mark. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
I've been jailed once.
'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear. I shall learn aught I can, but the... Take this as a token of my...
'Tis done at last.
If I were you. Back again, eh? 'Tis a mob. Back again, eh?
My magics are at your disposal!
Dirt, sweat, and toil. Each day's more of the same.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. By your leave, Arisen.
Huh. I didn't even notice that tub of fucking blood.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister, afeard of inviting conflict over their inheritance. Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe, and yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle, it would seem it was not to be. In the end, my good intentions served only to rob me of my station. I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affair.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, it was under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to... You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon us. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that house. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done. If the gracious...
That's something. Sets my thoughts down. Dark past, time to be heading home. All the others made it.
Oh, how I've longed to... I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
I need more carry weight. It's the only reason why I want to do a fighter.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Skill for it.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want. To survive. Many thanks. I appreciate. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Need anything?
Oh, I got the courtly tunic and courtly breeches for free. 150,000 gold body and leg armor.
Stop by again soon.
You can buy it.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by...
I must have just automatically put it in a storage if we did.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
No, I don't have another set.
Hey?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was as well. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense to conquer his foe and banish it thence.
This part's a little different as well.
With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Have you done anything in the slums? Like near the Gracious Hand? If he doesn't let you speak to him, you'll have to do something there.
Now, where was I bound again?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
My bed.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
With first.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Treat your ears. Aye, got some coins. It's much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page.
I think the Sphinx is in the north.
Baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him
I don't know.
a demand was made.
I'm just listening to this beggar because it's a quest.
An uncanny
And he was
affair,
like
to say
a
the
hero
least.
set north of Vermund.
Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as
And
answer my riddle.
the thing said answer my riddle, so I'm guessing Sphinx.
The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty
I
attack
literally
did our
only
hero
meant to just
dispense
stand
to
here
conquer
watching
his
this
foe
guy
and
for the whole
banish it
day.
hence. With a single strike was the towering
Yeah.
beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless
Have you got
to
the
say,
quest for it?
was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique.
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
So he disappears between morning and
What was it I had to do?
afternoon.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Welcome to the. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
This isn't much to go on.
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you?
The fuck? What? There's a troll in the city.
Is an encounter both unpleasant and unforeseen?
I heard fucking loud footsteps and then out of nowhere, troll.
You're not left to regret this. Unite, we separate and shin our foes to the bone.
I'm coming, Master.
Measure of haste is not all of this.
With skill. Fortune favors us, it would seem. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen? I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves? Hold just a moment.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Today I shall tell a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed.
Good day to you.
gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most felt. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed.
You should have seen what I was wearing. Have you seen Rangers tights yet? Rangers tights?
Aid, he would fain have leapt. Unease overtook him.
Yeah. Those are some pants, right?
Flash of light. Ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero.
They're not even bad, so like they're all right.
Have been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a...
Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way it is? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Needless to say, it was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Oh, I suppose that's enough for one day.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master.
This should be the last story, right?
Should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin.
I'm just listening to the guy.
Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one
They
fell
do
morning
tell of
to
the
rumbling earth.
monsters, like the
In a panic he
unique
started,
ones, like
out the front door he leapt, to
the
behold
Sphinx,
what had approached
the giant.
night as he slept.
I didn't.
'Twas a mysterious
I missed
figure, but be
the
it friend
serpent
or
one,
foe, on shaking legs
which I'm
did he
guessing is
approach,
Medusa,
the better
that we
to
saw
know.
at the start.
Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee.
But he's told this giant one 2 times in a row.
What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was
You can't
mammoth
pass
in
time to get
size,
to it because he's
tall
gone by
enough
at the
to
time
be
you pass
blinded
time,
by the
which is
clouds
like
in the skies.
only like a couple hours or
One thing
whatever.
was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain.
But I'm
would
guessing you
outlast
already
its
know
hand.
who giving him
So
money.
he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant.
Because every story talks about
Aye,
the House
in the face of his
Berkeley.
valor, the gigantus did pale.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And could my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Oh, he's finally walking. I don't know, I looked away. Went through like 5 to 10 stories.
Lots to do. Precious little time.
I must remember to dust the shadows.
But not at the expense of my duty.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
We shall
hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Time to be heading home.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today. I must confess, I'm rather lost.
Is it too much to hope for a helping hand?
My sickle's
Maybe
getting
I'll
to be
make my
slow
fingers
as a
Finish
hammer.
it tomorrow.
My work's near done.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Another day, not show someone else. It's unperfected.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Listen up, you. Aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink up, my friends. Drink you.
Interested in my wares? Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Go on, have a look.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere? Interested in my wares?
Humility's here.
Look at him. Bunch of careless fools.
Just remembered, I've somewhere to be.
Almost wish aught would happen
It
to shake
smells
things
good,
up.
at least.
Go
That's a
on,
start.
have a
I'm
look.
fine fettle today.
Look at him. Bunch of careless fools.
I swear I've never slept better.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
A few hours
Interested
sleep.
in
Wonder
my
if there's any
wares? Easy work to be had.
Time to be heading home.
Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
It seems naught
Go
can cure
on,
our
have a
someone
look.
rises out
Basics,
of bed.
flour, salt, fats.
All this
I
hustle
don't
and bustle
mind a
puts
bit
me
of
right at home.
Did-dum, did-da.
Suppose I'd best be heading home. Interested in
Seems
my
naught
wares?
can cure our desire for oblivion.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. What should I do?
Them nobles do nothing
just
but
about
guzzle
had my
sweet meats
fill
and
of
ale.
Go on, have a look. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
nice to see everyone out and about.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Oh, this won't do. I'm in no fit
Interested
state
in
to
my
follow
wares?
teasers.
There's all watching me. I'd swear it.
Crowds make for easy pickings.
Suppose I'd best get to work. This is
Drink
my
is
sort
a
of
vice
place.
of
The
go
more the
on.
merrier. Have a look.
Living's hard.
What would you of me? I'll have no.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Sweeping, laundry. My work's near done.
Best be heading home.
Said to focus down dark parts this place.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Only fools walk into peril unprepared.
This worry is giving me an achy back.
I've still got to follow him.
Now this is a conundrum. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Can't remember the last time my pockets were empty.
Not my kind of place, this.
All this worrying's giving me an achy
Abilities
back.
It's so dark there's nothing doing in a day of rest.
What to make of this?
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
I ought to have enough for a few pinches of spices.
Lots to do and precious little time.
If I sleep on my woe.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
Only
Life's
fools
been pretty
walk into
kind
peril
to me.
unprepared. I'm off.
Time to be heading home.
Stock up on the
Suppose that's
basics.
enough for one day.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Ain't gonna make any coin here.
Understood.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
What am I supposed to do?
I'm going to
My
go
legs are fair
exploring.
numb from walking about town.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
Suppose that's
No one
enough
is
for one
bothered
day.
with a wretch like me.
I've made my
He's running.
That's a lie.
Perhaps I ought to be getting while I'm in town.
Chance to put
Life
my
can be
feet
tiring like you need no trouble.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Turned off his lantern.
I only hope my best.
Can't help but talking and whispering.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
I'm in it now. Sense of hold for me.
luck, not at the expense of my duty.
Monsters really scary. I've never seen them.
It's not good for a moment.
Clean forgotten.
Not without its
no.
charms.
Let's take it easy today. I know you're acting up.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I might stay a while.
At least here I can enjoy my own company.
No sense straining.
Let's take it easy today. I need acting up.
Stop that!
That's it. I've had enough.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
When does my watch end?
Seems I've fewer worries around here.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Master,
I'm not accustomed to speaking with I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers.
About anywhere.
Not sure why I've patrolled it.
Aye? What do you want?
Would that all my days.
So tranquil.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Aye? What do you want? What? Where did you get this? No. Never mind that. Listen, whatever you found out, whatever you think...
This experience has left scars that shan't soon fade.
We can but consider it an opportunity to better ourselves.
I quite agree.
Need anything? Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fun.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
I've almost done all of the quests that I know so far. Yeah. Almost
Ox
all
carts
of the
make
ones
for
that I know
relatively
at
safer
least.
travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
No doubt there's like some hidden ones that I need to just walk past an NPC for.
How
What is this?
Where the Cyclops Master?
Fucking Cyclops.
Our ice attacks are wasted on this road!
A flawless execution.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you up.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area.
Oh, that's
Chance I'd like
annoying.
to see it.
Travelling on an ox cart. Start spawn. I kill it. The fucking cart ran
Compares
off.
to the thrill of victory. One
They
cannot help
spawned.
but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
And now, yeah, I'm halfway in between the destinations
Take
now.
each trial as it comes.
So I can't really go
No
back.
sense letting the enemy get in the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Not that I want to keep spending money.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Could seem I've some catching up to do.
That was certain.
Magics are at your disposal.
The Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women, and yet no two of us are the same. I will protect you. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Skeletons, Master!
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The hour may be growing late, but I'm in no need of a ration yet. Let the elements empower your strikes!
Level 25. Doesn't change that I'd still get my ass beaten.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
Fret not! I'll make the pain go away. Hold just a moment.
Yeah.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I'm rank 7 in it, so getting there.
If we mastered...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
So I did enjoy the thief and having the little rope.
Hearing there, they believe that some divine... Those recruits don't know power point.
Seems your luck's run out.
Thanks, Doc. You look better on me, man.
Feast your eyes on this!
A new day dawns at last.
Night's perils shall recede with the darkness.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up.
Show your appreciation.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title.
Bed calls, I shan't resist.
This won't last long. Needs reinforcing.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Save it, cuz.
Tad rowdy.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Welcome to we serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, do not forget that we work to serve the citizens.
Hello.
Go on, have a look.
This ladder.
Go on, have a look. Look. Many thanks.
And I had to sleep, you know.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
At least I go knowing I fought to the...
It will be an honor to serve by your...
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry.
Hello.
The Arisen.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
You're far from your station, are you not?
Yes, attend the masquerade, but I've got my two-handed spear. Double-sided spear. You don't know who I am. I have a weapon.
Same dismal affair, if you ask me.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
All this revelry in wars.
Our first sovereign. Surely these
Talent's talent.
Another fancy party hosted
So, tell me more of this.
I find it liberating to...
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently, even privately owned items become...
I would fain aid you if...
I find it liberating to hide my...
I pray someone asks me to dance here.
These festivities...
Another ale can't make my
Best to remain so...
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the cavern, my task is to seek out items of potential value, and it is an enigma. So back and forth I go.
Naught. Everyone who dances with me complains. Now this is a conundrum. I shan't let anything...
Armitage preoccupied.
Is there aught you require?
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity. No. We who are gathered here...
All this merrymaking.
'Twouldn't do to meddle.
Is this fast? Such cheap drink.
Talent's
I would fain aid you if you are...
I'm frightfully busy.
These festivities are part...
Surely these
We who are gathered here.
We've naught to discuss. I'm frightfully busy.
I do wonder who's back.
You ought to learn when to leave well enough.
I do wonder who's...
I find it liberating to...
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
I find dressing for these occasions.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour will be right.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls.
Ooh.
What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be?
You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordelry, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Quite the predicament. My bed.
Time to find me a mark. There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's... Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further.
Good money.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
I feel like I'm ready.
Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had.
The amulet.
The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish neck. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving... Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he...
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
A
suppose 'tis so.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... If the information we pried from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold, yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding. It is an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with... I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of Your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you a...
Oh, we got a port crystal!
No, I must be mistaken.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Need anything? Must hold out till someone comes to
Sven is... kid? Yeah.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but...
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen, are you not? Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However, it is a matter best kept from prying ears. Might... Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place. And I must beg you to keep. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it. Though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremony. Yet, Deesa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, and I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I should be well glad to see it restored to its... My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you.
I was actually expecting a fight.
But you can ne'er be sure.
At last.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold feet.
They wish they were in my boots.
My sword arm could use some.
We have our sovereign, do we not? He will surely.
Naught compares to a real bow.
Wasn't he up there?
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Naught compares to a real bow.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Tis a thankless job, this.
Here for my liking.
I heard from Captain Brant that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and 'tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled. Here, I thought it best that you have it, and if you do, would you? That is only if you've the time to. I am in no position to make.
Silence cultivates wisdom. Battle? I'll prove my worth. My soldiers need better training. A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts. Here's a welcome sight. See myself. I quite like it here.
Won't someone do aught about this? Betsy, a friend of mine hath an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather odd. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own.
100.
What? Well, you needn't decide that.
Someone comes looking for a fight.
As long as you please.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed perchance? Do come again.
I'm dead on my feet. But much to do yet.
First person I see. My legs are fair numb from walking about town.
Welcome to the We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... Always a pleasure.
You're gonna buy the
Welcome to the stop. We
200,000
serve all
gold.
manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
You're gonna buy the 200,000 gold house.
You have my fullest confidence. The way to Batal should be open to you if you make use of that entry permit. When you arrive, you would do well to seek out. Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we...
It's a call.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Use the new classes. He was, for me, he was looking over the edge. So, wait, I'll look at it. If you're in Melv, where you fought the thingy, he was looking over the edge. Yeah. After you kill everyone in the town.
Surely we can draw a larger crowd than her soldiers need. I train every day. I'm ready for patrol.
My stomach's growling.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only
The
travel during
Mystic
the day.
Spear has a similar thing as well.
This ox cart's bound for...
I'll need
And
to
that's
see
a
some
melee
coin before I
class.
let you on.
I don't know how well it is. I rarely put it up anymore. I just like, I just kill. I just do one lot of combos pretty much, and that gets rid of almost everything.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
You're not meant to be in here.
The fuck? I have 3 courtly tunics now. So I have 750.
Halt! Who goes? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are... Off with you then.
Well, I'm not entering the town then. I was gonna like show you a picture if you needed it, but I can't go in there anymore. Story stuff. The ruins part. Yeah. Does he have a spear on his back? Yeah. Could be south.
I'm stuck till the passenger comes along.
You're not meant to be in here.
Me, yes. But Nick, I don't know.
forgive me for last night's scuffle.
Have you done the jail quest? Because both me and Nick fucked it up. I don't know if we did or if it was meant to be like that, but
I'll gladly lessen your burden.
remember it was the whole I accidentally pulled out a weapon and Nick did the same to sneak. And they just hate you forever. Something about a magistrate. You have to go to the jail. Don't pull out your weapon in the jail. There is one way I can check who he was. Use a potion or whatever. Or your mage. But the heal. The heal also is like gets rid of debuffs.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
Far into the game was I? It was like one of the last things I did, speak to that guy.
It's this way.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
I'm surrounded by windows on all sides.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Yeah. You can accept them all and then those ones aren't timed.
Whatever am I to do?
We've arrived.
Might head to Mars. Tomorrow will be no different. Could have sworn.
Mayhap I'll teach out a town I've yet to visit.
I haven't encountered like a lot of timed ones, but there are a few. Usually I only get one. I haven't gotten 2 at a time yet, which I'm lucky to have. Who knows, you could probably get 2 if you just pick them up in the wrong order.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
But those are main quests.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yeah, it's actually a...
All my troubles clean away this place. Always another
This worrying's giving me an achy back.
Well, you do know who you are, right? You are fucking with the law by being alive.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? I'll just wait for your equipment.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? But his lordship, he employed his usual method, which is to say, poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shot. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. That tyrann.
Let me get that.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we...
The sculptor's home is located in Back Batal.
Just shake yourself off. Blight? What about the ground?
Quite the predicament.
We've had damn near enough of wastrels and coos.
Only fools and urchins close to their point.
Always another errand to see to. All this walking has made my legs ache with fright. It's nice to see everyone out and about. I'd never leave. Not a care in the world. Really scary. Just as it should be. I've never seen that. If I could, I'd never leave.
How might I be of service?
We're not allowed to talk during missions.
Well, my lantern says it's half full. Yeah, I definitely don't have the lantern oil for it.
You shan't hear me complain about...
Received 221 rift crystals from my pawn. No, I got silver ore and roe robberant. So I got silver ore from Bevan. Then I got roe robberant from Nick. So unless it was the previously. But yeah, kind of funny that I got something from Nick and then something from some guy whose actual Steam or whatever is Nick.
Master, you are an open book. You've longed for my company, haven't you? Well, a good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested? Trust?
Well, soon my pawn will be a different class. It's rank 8 in mage. Sorcerer, so I can get big Giga Meteor. And big tornado that fucks up the screen and you can't see anything. You know, the good spells. I have seen the tornado. An enemy used it.
Remember me, sir?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
To soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close. As today, I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero of left.
Goblins, Master!
Goblins in the city.
You have my protection.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? In my line of business, patient do come again.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
Oh, I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a close... those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. No matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
Hey? Got a blade what needs fixing, do ya? Hand it over. Where'd you find this ancient thing? I can scarce see the steel for all this rust. The state of it. Blades like this were ne'er meant for battle, sure, but this one's been... restoring an antique like this will prove... Although, there is one who might have the skill. A dwarf, Oren Batal. A living legend of the smithing trade. If anyone can do it, sir...
I've all manner of arms for... sale? Come, many thanks. I appreciate the...
These foreign bows do so intrigue me. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that's fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose, why do you stare? Perhaps I suppose I sought inspiration. For I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, so the timing would be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age.
Well, I found out you don't take damage during like a talking cutscene sort of thing, like when you're talking to someone. Like when you're stuck in the talking, you can't move. But the enemy can move. They swing. They can't do anything to your pawns or whatnot. You just stand there.
I've been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new... I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you,
Story.
I now have the means to do so. Though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a
Like,
demonstration?
why do I need to cast my magic?
It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it.
No, just an all warrior build. Everyone warrior. Everyone have mage book to just use.
Many thanks, but this is no place to practice. That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship. I do hope you'll join me. For now...
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with.
Have you need of me? I've all manner of arms for sale.
I've been just using the base mystic spear weapon. I could have had a way bigger upgrade to damage. An extra 45 damage. Or strength.
Oh, come, have yourself. Have a look. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use... into every last coin.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature.
There's a ladder here.
After you were risen.
Unto him at a barn. And who the Oscar? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond
Okay, that's a
certain doom,
quest that can be
but
skipped.
in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense to conquer his foe.
I guess I keep the ornate box. I guess I keep the ornate
An
box.
ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Ox carts don't travel at night anymore. Did you know that? Monsters are apt to break.
Gather round, gather round. Treat
But it
your
is a
ears
quest
to
that can be skipped.
master storyteller.
Like, after a certain point, yeah, after a certain point in the story, he's not there anymore.
Now, listen close, as today I shall speak
The
of riddles and monsters
yeah,
with frightful mystique.
you've already done it.
Is our curious tale staged,
Yeah,
where ventured a hero off
that
left
that ornate box quest can be like
into a temple of baleful
completely missed after
only to be
progressing the story
by a
too much.
four-legged creature. But when our
He doesn't
hero
appear there.
drew his blade, unto him at a barn.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would
We
tremble on
don't
the
know
string
if
if 'twere
the
me.
whole
But I expect
pulling out
you'll
our
do
weapons
just fine.
accidentally just makes them hate you
Follow me,
forever,
Master.
In every
or
hence,
it's
pawns
just
are
meant to be
tricky not
that.
to mention. They are. 'Tis clear their concept.
Because you never know.
If you're in need of a ride,
Don't worry, it
just now
auto
or
saves
now.
like
Your current vocation is
pretty
ill
much
suited to
almost
wielding
all
a
the
bow,
time.
Master.
I suppose 'tis so.
Ben does tis. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
I should be on top form today. I can feel it.
Sometimes I
Who
wonder
the fuck is this guy?
We're not allowed to talk during mission.
I have no issue falling asleep.
I forgot that's a thing. This guy gave me a fucking hefty thing. Wellington. A wake stone.
I was a tad incautious in my travels this time. A horde of goblins got the better of me, if you can believe it.
The goblins got my pawn with you at one time. Apparently a horde of goblins got the better of her.
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Ready to forge on?
I need to speak to Oracle. This quest is hard.
Greetings. You need only make
'Cause
a
I'm
worthy
dumb.
offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
I could spend all day here.
Yeah. It'll take you to wherever it's meant to be going. So it might not be going the way that you meant to. Or will want.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Yeah.
I can make no sense of this.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Did you go to wait, let me the checkpoint rest town? Yeah. Yeah, that you might have to wait. So when you go there, they don't be like, okay, we're gonna go back there. You have to wait until they're ready to go. So you know the little bell that they if you've noticed that they ring at the ox cart station. You can just hold B to wait at that spot, and then you just get on.
I lack information pertinent to this task.
What is it? Have you brought me something to sate my unquenchable
That's
thirst?
also the town that allows you to forge, make fakes.
Oh, a letter, is it? Let's see here. But know that tonight the moon shall again be shrouded in a veil of gossamer clouds. Well, well. I'd not thought Disa the capacity for such. 'Tis a love letter of a sort, one that draws on ancient symbolism to convey its message. The moon, put simply, what this letter means to communicate is, I miss you. Ha! A surprisingly saccharine sentiment coming from the Queen Regent. I know not who this Phasis is, though 'tis safe to say that what concerns me is this if we can take this letter at its word, and 'twas indeed granted to the Queen Regent, as to what manner of object, however, I can only begin to guess.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
Why is my luck so rotten?
There's no easy thing. Making a living is so tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Time to find me a mark.
I've more time than I know how to spend. Quite the predicament.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
You lose it as fast as you make it.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
You could also spend 20,000 gold on services. Services. You have to be a special person to enter. You have to have an invitation. You're not allowed, you don't have it.
Though I cannot be sure how 'twill aid us, I do believe there is more to that letter than we yet. And should you learn something, truly, my thanks for looking in. Alas, I had hoped 'twould be of greater use to our. If there is aught I can, I'd fain aid you. Howe'er I won't claim to be well informed. I'd fain, Regentkin.
Such peace reigned eternal.
Time to go help the elf.
Naught compares to a real battle.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
They have their own language as well that you can't understand. Yeah, you don't want to learn it. No, it's inns usually. Alright, that's where I have to go. Wish I could choose a spot to get off at. I take a cart halfway.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my...
Don't you have a kid to save or something?
Over yonder. There's a glad thing we rested where we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might pass the spell more quickly.
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves?
Just keep still a moment.
Over there looking at things you can't buy.
we run everywhere. You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I quite agree.
That's the wrong combo. You needed to do like the blight, sleep, and eye. You didn't need. There's one just for sleeping. I just gave him one that was for sleeping, one that was for poison, and then the eye. So that was the hardest thing I had to ever get. Was that eye.
Well done,
Because I hadn't gotten any in the like fair few that I've murdered. There was a way to see.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well.
It's funny just watching NPCs just decide to fly. Hello.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! It seems we have engaged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes me use breath. Hope you weren't expecting mercy. I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless so long as I'm here to heal you. Hold just a moment.
Tis a foe worthy of pursuit. Mercy our vessel. Keep on like this. Retreat up to the enemy's foes. Perhaps we'll tire them out.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to conserve their strength.
Strike fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall. I cannot let myself be overcome.
Location level 8. 6,500 experience until the next one. Just play without any real defenses.
Goblins approach!
Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
The mega quest is long if you want to watch him. It's annoying how long it is.
We have
A
found
very
a
good one though.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Well done. This elemental magic.
You evil? No.
One of our number is unconscious.
That was careless. No more lemons.
There is an ox cart for Melv. Ox cart. There's no other way. You run or ox cart. The ancestral chamber bit. Don't worry. You cannot go. You have to go from the other side. You have for the ancestral chamber. You have to go on the other side, and then you end up at that point. Well, I've went up to that point, and because with the Mystic Spear Hand, they have a dash ability that basically a charge, and I just charge my way up from the side that Melv is on. Turns out there's a door there that's blocked by wood, so I can't open it. Nope, that's probably what I'm doing now. But yeah, I cheated my way up there. Which...
Magics are at your disposal.
There is one part of the main quest, and that's the only one I've gotten.
Kemenindor Tara Itnot. Ilderen. Anasinde aliale akiales.
Yeah, he's got a bit of life, that Minotaur.
Efficiency at its...
My pawn is maxed out with mage. Can change him.
Best. Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Too bad I'm not near town. I thought this elf was talking shit to me because he started laughing.
I came upon a cave whose secrets you
But it was
hoped to
because I was
discover.
giving him
He's
like a
nearby.
thing.
Shall I leave the road?
Ice is the most busted element.
They have underestimated us, though. Time to get up. Just keep still a moment. This brute has quite the temper.
I cannot use the range to our advantage. I must. Tis the simplest strategy that our foe goes towards. Knock his feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers.
I don't dare attempt such a thing alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
Looks like I'll be cooking up some Cyclops. I got some beef steak.
Really now? What are you doing?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I suppose 'tis so.
Is it the Ranger tights? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's everyone. It don't matter. Yeah, yep. I was wearing them for quite a bit.
We're here.
In fact, I think even when I switch back to the Thief, I'll still be wearing them because they're the better pants.
And none the worse for wear. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. But this shan't do. How are we to proceed if you haven't the means to shoot a bow?
assailants, Master.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Could seem I've some catching up to do.
A result to be proud of.
Let the elements power your strikes.
He's reached Mel's.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
Arisen is in your charge.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
This seems a decent spot for a guest.
Yeah, you could only grab.
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
So close a call offers no certain victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. A reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Elite camping kit.
We did a fair bit of shopping the other day, didn't we? Though I do wonder how much of it was...
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Turn out your pockets.
All together now. We attack as one.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course.
got 2 hit. I jumped on the Cyclops, landed on was on his head. He kind of moved to knock me up off. He swung his fucking tree trunk and hit me midair.
A reckless opponent makes for easy
And hit me
prey.
into the water.
I shan't let them off.
Concentrate your attacks on its legs. Of course.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
The ox cart quest was to deliver a letter to... Remember how I was complaining about that fucking guy? Yeah, that's that quest. Fucking lantern or something like that. Yeah. Look how long it took me to find him, but you're fine.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah.
Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that. Done this.
A result to be valued. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
This way. Wind power. Elemental magic.
Don't go to his house because he's never there.
Have you forgotten
Yeah,
how
that's where he was for me.
Are we to get through this door?
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
One of the thieves one allows you to dodge pretty much all attacks. Use a stamina while it does it, but you turn like into a shadow and dodge. Is that what you got? There's a camouflage one which puts like, that's your normal skill, but you have to learn. No, I had one that was from a bunch of guys in a village.
last.
Should be at the morgue, maybe. I don't know how
shan't
it
allow
works.
any further harm to come to you.
I need an ox cart. This runs so long.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I quite agree.
I wish I could give the pawn one more spell. Could put speed.
Let me get that.
Was most effective. This creature is hard as stone. Tossing at our other foes. I grant you Isaac Bite.
What's a shield?
A moment's prayer can do a... Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
So yeah, there's one bad thing about big AoE spells. They can also destroy the cart. hair is dying. She started to fight things on her own.
Magic's are at your disposal.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot could be perilous.
Master, watch out! Focus. A moment of indecision may spill out deep.
Here it goes.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponents makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Up magical bolt up the Cyclops' ass.
'Twas a battle. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Just as he was about to sit on me.
What might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Ah, now here's the surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Huh. There's a griffin over there.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I suppose 'tis so. Is this truly the time to romp about?
You ought not to be so careless.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Oh, an ox cart.
my word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Careful now.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir. Fine. Out of the cart, all of you.
There's nobody even in the cart. Destroy it myself soon. You don't know me, I'm wearing a mask.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
No free lift.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
If I've ever seen them. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Oh well, are you surprised?
You have my protection.
Let the elements power your strikes!
I'll go and open the chest.
Well done. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Most impressive, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
A result to be proud of.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
It is as you say.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
That was a bit of a long walk.
Not good looking.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly. To linger on a single vote.
Level 10 in mage done for my pawn.
When there are so... How goes the collection? Made any progress? Do come again.
Making a living as a soldier.
What now?
Much to do yet. Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
If I could, I'd never have to buy myself a new sword next pay.
This is my soil.
Greeting. We see a great many customers given up.
What good will come of this? Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Do you come again?
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, many thanks.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Greater pleasure than refining one's art. Suppose I'd best get to work.
Look.
Don't know pommel from point.
It's no easy thing.
Wearing armor all day.
Apologies, but I...
raise any turn.
Polished it this morning.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What am I supposed to do about it? Ain't got the foggiest.
Think you stand a chance?
It's dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
It seems they bear us ill will.
Show what you made of,
This one's shaking.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Our combined might is...
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Somehow my feet always carry me. Interested in my wares?
See, do take care on the road, sir. These are... Dangerous time. We live in. Much obliged.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Look, as long as you think to polish up my gear tomorrow.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
For a song, it does.
Sometimes all you need is a moment.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I suppose 'tis so.
story entertain you? Even if it should.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell us, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
I shan't let them harm you.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Need to kill more.
There's no better time to strike.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Was most effective.
shall fall.
There, I feared we would not.
The tide of battle was in our favor. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. And so, the fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
We fight. To arms.
Very well, if I must.
Oh, I didn't
Look out,
expect that
Arisen.
to actually
We're
hit.
under attack. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
Allow me, Master. This foe shall fall by my hand. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. I'm safe. Thank you.
Suppose things can always.
Might I be of assistance?
We must rally. Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Oh well, I'm surprised. I suppose I'll handle this. What say we toss a combustible at it and set it alight?
Turns out shooting one small little arrow up into the air at a griffin actually hits it. Yeah, sure. However, you can do something really cheeky and get an easy griffin kill. Shoot it when it's near the ballista. Because it lands down at the ground, then you run up to the ballista, get it onto it, 2-shot. Cheating.
It isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
'Tis a dismal feeling to be
What's cheating
disappointed
is
so
that
utterly.
thing being alive.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I wanted experience as well. Nope.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Are the guys in the jail? Okay, so they just hate everyone. Do what you want.
I've a modest talent for spotting material.
This oxcart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The roads are hardly safe.
We ought to proceed with caution. Saurians, Master.
Do whatever you want. You can try and sneak your way through. You can do what I did. You can murder everyone.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through. Feast your eyes on this!
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden pool of treasure.
Pray keep your wits down. We'd need to go barging in. The Arisen has been drenched.
I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chance.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
The day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
Methinks we could all use a rest, Master.
Nah.
Materials, eh?
But I haven't failed
I
it.
shan't deny. They have their uses.
I haven't got mission failed.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot.
Prepare for battle!
So that's where you're hiding,
You could have been killed so long ago.
So many sorcerers gathered makes for quite a sight.
We shall assail our foes with a plethora of magics.
Beware the fiend's attacks. They'll put you in a slumber, rendering you defenseless in an instant.
Indeed. To keep here is to court death, that much is clear.
Yeah.
Approaching the capital always sets the mind at ease.
'Tis much safer here. Few monsters linger in the city's shadow.
Right you are.
Where are you going?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Treat myself.
Got to kiss you.
Would that I could spend. Do stop me. Have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Always a pleasure.
My magics are at your disposal. Getting proper rest isn't.
Mind? I have time.
I enjoy tackling fierce foe. Where to next, Arisen?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road. Where to next, Arisen?
I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice. "'Tis a pity we must part after..."
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform... I dare say I've become...
tale arisen. 'Tis plain an unexpected reunion.
I had every faith our paths would cross. I knew we'd not be long.
What to make of this?
Interested in my wares?
This is my favorite place in all the town.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Stay a while.
I'm done for, aren't I?
Seems this old man's time
have a look.
is up.
Am I shedding?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that one just not long ago.
Shouldn't. I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful...
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new dis...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
I have to buy a fridge. I have to buy a fridge. My fridge just broke. Yep. Yeah. I don't know. It blew the fuse, so all of the things out, electronics out there weren't working. Turned off things. Leaving the fridge on didn't work. Yes. You've just got to kill it.
Do come again.
Aim is key, Master. Firing blindly will tire you out sooner than our enemies.
True enough. Though 'tis our duty to aid the Arisen in precisely such moments.
Mind, if you take too long to find your aim, our enemies shall soon be upon you.
Don't die. That's all you got to do. Probably just a Drake. Just beat him. See?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Arisen, are you all right?
The explosive arrow still needs the explosive arrows.
Well done, Master.
My thanks, sir. Here you are. 'Tis a
Materials are all well and good, but surely there's
I'm
aught
only
else we
doing
could collect.
R3 for the quest. and so I'll decide I need levels because like fucking feel like it's in a decently high level area.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Really now, what are you doing?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
I knew you would prevail.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. I mean, I shall guide you to the location.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Apologies, but
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
If battle cannot be avoided, let us fight or die.
No quarrel here.
I only hope I did not destroy it.
Feast your eyes on this!
Stronger than I anticipated.
Yeah. Where? What? Where are you? I guess he appears at multiple places. Heals up Mel for me. Heals up Mel for me. So I wonder if that's where Nick has to go for his. Yeah, he was up north for me. After we did the fight there.
I'll save you. If you would.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Come on, then.
Put up a fight.
That's the Cyclops. What?
This brute has quite the temper.
I do not use their rage to our advantage.
You're all about slavery, aren't you? Yes?
First and foremost, not locked and balanced. You're a much easier target when lying prone.
My God, damn it, head
Spreads fire everywhere.
together. I think we can manage it.
I'm dead. Have no fear. Everything will be right. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Sarah telling me not to pick up everything. Time to put all the stuff on her so she can carry it all. Hopefully I have decent enough level into archery to be able to do this. I think I was only at whatever unlocked explosive shot. Basically I got nothing. Like, I still have like the first three skills, and explosive shot is the extra skill. Dire shot, sweep shot, and barrage shot. That's still what I'm using.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you
Also
would
with
prefer
the
to
controller,
explore,
this is going to be
I shall
so
guide
hard.
you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets. You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now.
What? I just shot like an X on some board that's hanging from like the bridge, and he's like, I've learned so much from you just now. I shot one arrow.
In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that I can see? This is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yet not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve, yet with this bow, I begin to understand.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. 'Tis a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design... If only my people would take heed. 'Tis all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
There's no great shock to me.
Well, you didn't need anything for that question. All you had to do was shoot one arrow.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within.
Lest we don't work ourselves into a dither. After all, there might be naught to find.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss.
$314 rift crystals from a chest.
One of us has been drenched!
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of material.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
I suppose 'tis so.
Witness my...
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
You have my protection.
Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Hard one.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Just watched a lizard commit suicide. Yeah.
Let me get that.
I saw a cave, I saw an enemy, I shot it, started running around in circles outside because I'm too far away. Then it's tried coming towards me and then it started climbing and then it jumped off into the water. I'm here.
Goodness.
I don't
We're
think I
higher
can
up
make
than I
that.
thought.
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
Careful now.
Today I learned you can kick a deer to death in one kick. It's dinner.
This battle is ours.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Asps attack with the fell venom. Sharp incline is as light to throw us off balance as it is our enemy.
This creature is hard hard as stone. Tossing at our other foes.
'Tis our first time in this place. We would do well to be
The red
wary.
lizard.
Surely naught is beyond our kind experience.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned! You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Well, we may not die in battle. It's a far cry from being invincible. I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
fond of picking things up, aren't you?
We may not be prepared for what awaits. The road here was a long one.
We're already here. Let us delve as far as we are able.
Well, that's a nice thing that I learnt early on. Poisons don't go away.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We fight. To arms!
No war here. Velvet is working its ill effects upon the Arisen.
These beings will only be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
I've never been
This
poisoned
seems a decent
until
spot
now.
for a campsite.
The hour may be growing late, but I'm in no need of a rest just yet.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
A result to be proud of. I will finish this, here and now. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I thought consisted only of ranged special. I shan't let on! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this. Along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objection.
Wolves, Master!
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Witness my magic!
Thank you. A token of my
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the...
Could be.
And I might just let you live. I'm gonna win.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Come on, don't practice.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.